All right. Sherlock Holmes, Chapter 1. We finished the first mission, and let's continue on to the next one. Here we go. Oh, okay, cool. That's always fun to see. Can't even drag my mouse over it, huh? There it is. All right. Well, let's try this again. Isn't like a fatal error to start off your day, huh? I really hope I don't have to redo this whole thing. Okay. There's no game sound now? Definitely no game sound. Let's figure out what's going on with this. Okay. There it is. Yeah. Alright, so we finished the first one. The first mission. And now we got kicked out to the courtyard. Let's relearn these controls. Alright, I can tell.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Alright. You go this way.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
Funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but
Man.
you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the
It
contrary,
happens.
it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
To evidence updated. Alright, meeting the medium. The free medium, Luca, is performing a seance today. John wants me to meet Mr. Luca, but we'll have to find a way to occupy ourselves until he is free. Alright, okay.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
That's right, that's our run button. Okay. Find myself a table and enjoy the music and relax. This is like a whole open world. Kind of, in a way. Huh. Huh. Can I open these gates now? No, gates won't open. Okay. So we have to go this way.
Could you help me?
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
Could you help me?
His Majesty came out of his palace.
Yeah, you know nothing. Open. Can I like jump this? I mean, come on. It's up to your shin.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
All right. So I have to go up this way.
Can you satisfy my curiosity? Don't be angry with me, sir, but
I'm not
I don't
angry.
know.
Who's angry?
Do you know anything about this?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry.
You sure you know?
Okay. Wait, vampires? Okay. Crying angel on a tombstone. Oh, so you can fall down places, you just can't climb them. I see. That makes sense. Unfriendly.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
Alright, well, let's go up here and... I can't even get in there, can I? Like, come on, really? Where did you come from?
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Okay. Alright, so we can't go that way. We can jump that little rock, though.
Is this familiar to you?
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
I'll say the same thing. Okay, can't do anything with that. Ask the receptionist about my room. Where's that at? Up here? Nothing here. What about these guys?
Can I ask you a question?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Excuse me, just one question.
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
I do care about your
working.
troubles.
You might need a different tack.
That was the same one as last time I played, now that I remember it. Let me in. Oh. There's something I can do with this. Right? Oh, I gotta be on the other side, don't I?
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and
Yeah.
I'm sure it will come back to you.
Concentrate, huh? Right, nothing. Something is not working. Yeah, obviously something is not working. Where are you? No. No. Can't go to Ripper Street. Like I'm stuck in this little area here. Wow.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
Okay.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Did concentrate.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were
Okay.
buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything.
There it is.
pocket watch. It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? This watch was a gift. My mother's
It
initials
is?
are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently.
Hmm.
A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour. Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother.
Is this really
Yeah.
how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
Anything else here? No. Okay. Casebook. There was a guy over here.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Nothing here. Walk on your grave. What about these things? What about the flowers? Okay. Wait, hold on.
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
No. I must find out.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
And what about this painting, though? That's what I want to know. It's very puzzling.
Excuse me, just one question.
Doesn't remind me of anything.
You don't know anything.
Someone else can help better, sir.
Alright, so these people just don't know anything. They just walk around sweeping dirt. I'll take a picture. There he goes. Okay. Oh, the rocks. Footprints.
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggest he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
What else? What else?
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
Anything behind it? Nothing? Nothing up there. What else?
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Of course you can't. Your dialogue's not going to change. None of your dialogues are going to change. So what else? Nothing else, huh? Oh, there it is. There it is.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
Looking for a bicycle. You are new.
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the...
Be nice, Sherry.
Mr.
Make
Holmes,
friends.
did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Yes, yes.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Codona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
Better.
Does your gallery feature more than just portraiture?
Oh, of course.
Of
Display
course it
landscapes,
does, my
sculpture,
dear.
Modern pieces, too. I am sure we have something that will move you. You must stop by.
Only music moves me, I'm afraid.
Then you have simply not found your artist yet.
That dude's glasses are
Someone's
unreal.
work hits you in
Got those safety
the
shields on
core.
the sides.
You're still young. I'm sure we'll find them.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures.
Thank you.
When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, A diligent observer might note that you too were loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
The gallery, eh?
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I
Archives
need
at City Hall
isn't
and
here.
Police Station.
We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
Okay. Think about which location is most appropriate to visit. Alright. City Hall, Police Station. Okay. So, where is the City Hall? Police Station. I suppose I need to discover... Oh my goodness, this map is huge. Oh dear, we are in for it. Alright, we need to go to the police station.
He's odd, Sherry. Even odder than I.
Can't go through there now. Maybe we can finally exit the place, though. Can we get out of here now? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, you show me a map of, like, places to take me. Which is back that way. So let's just go straight there. Efficient newsboy. This is almost like Assassin's Creed-like. I love it. How far am I? Alright, just follow this road. I can, like, hit him, too? Oh my gosh, that's great. Uh. Uh.
May I ask you something?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Good, I will go inside.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
You're mighty
No,
young.
I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
Why the
But
archives?
why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
What happened?
What happened exactly?
What happened?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Yes.
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
Alrighty. So now... Casebook. Please need to get the sketch. Located at the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way. Knights Road and Trinity... There's... Knights Road. Knights Road. Trinity Way. Right in there. That's where we gotta go. Let me through. Dang it. Alright, we're going back around this way. This, yes, okay. Ah. Ah. I wasn't even walking, dude. You ran into me.
I'm pleased to meet you, Ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, Signore.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind.
Alright, let's do this differently.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
Okay. What are you doing here, sir?
John has wares if you have coin.
You'll hit dead ends in your investigations if you don't dress appropriately. Luckily, Sherlock has penchant for disguise. Visit the wardrobe menu and change his outfit. Wardrobe. Hmm. Okay. Beaten up and wearing glasses. I need glasses. Okay, I got a hat. Alright, let's see what else we got here then. Do you think maybe he was wearing a hat? An utter rascal. He's beaten up and was wearing glasses. Alright.
He did wear glasses, but not like those. His were angular and evil-looking.
Okay.
All right, I'll try another pair.
Glasses, not those ones, these ones.
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a mustache.
Like a mustache.
The kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
Alright. So now we need... Can I just do this here? Mustache, no beard.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
Alright.
All right, I've got it.
Beige suit. I only have those. There they are.
He was wearing a hat. Didn't I tell you about the hat?
No, you didn't tell me about the
That
hat.
man had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
Oh, just a regular hat, you know, black.
Black hat. Didn't go with the suit.
Something isn't right. Something isn't right.
Suit with beige and fancy. He was wearing a regular black hat. He's also wearing a mustache. Try the suit.
Ah, it's you.
Ah.
It's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mum, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Now. Take it back to him.
Hello again, officer.
I
spoke
did
to
your
the
job for
Terrorist
you. You're
and
welcome.
made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public, but you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Okay. Which is the archives, though. Archive. All right, where do we start? Apparently can't go through here, so. Oh. Alrighty. Select evidence and 3 search criteria. Try this again. Property crimes. Witnesses. Documentation. Suspects. Property crimes, right? Misdemeanors? Property crimes? Violent crimes. Complaints. Gee, thanks, John. Choose the evidence marked on the book icon. Read it carefully. I mean, that's not anything grand. Oh, hold on. 10 years ago, somewhere in the Grand Saray. It's the Grand Saray. The guy who should smash those. Is there impounds in it? Victims. Violent crimes. Documentation? Missing police files. All I found in the archive was an empty folder labeled thusly Case of Violet Holmes. Okay. No documents inside at all. Alright, so the case files are missing. Okay.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Let's
fun.
do it.
Okay. Stonewood Manor. Glimpse of a bridge and a church on a hill. Bridge and a church on a hill. In Stonewood Manor.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
Oh, I forgot about this
As a matter
guy.
of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
Yes.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor, basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
Oh, good. A dungeon.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask
You old
untrained
as shit.
civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic. A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Hooray!
Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood.
Okay.
Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go.
Did I win?
My favorite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage and don't forget the environment.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armor.
Hooray!
All right, let's move on,
Okay.
Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated. Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Huh.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results. Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared.
Good.
Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are
Or
your
arrest the
playground.
enemy instead. Just when your opponent getting close to press A to arrest them.
I'm coming.
Overcome him. Don't rush.
I couldn't miss the party.
Weaken him first.
Okay, why can't I?
I'm coming.
Overcome him. Don't rush.
I couldn't miss the party.
I see. Okay.
I'm coming for you.
Oh gosh, caught. Ow.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Oh, you're arrested. Gotcha. Oh shoot. That was a different button.
I'm coming. Eat lead.
Don't cry.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Ow. Ow.
I am invincible.
Won't work this way.
I couldn't miss the party. Eat lead.
Time to knock the... Overcome him, don't...
Come on.
I'm coming for you.
Owie. Missed.
Take a rest, my friend.
Okay, that was a little bit more in depth than I thought it would be.
That's enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are
Goody,
now
a certificate.
an authorized crime
Now I'm a
scene
real
consultant.
boy.
Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
Okay. A bandit lair? Oh my goodness. Okay. Where was this at? So it's got to be in the Grand Surrey. Bridge and church on a hill. All right, looks like we're heading over here somewhere. It's just fast travel.
Extra, extra! Look at what you've done.
Now, where's this church at? Okay, so that's the church. That's not it. Is this it? No, it's not. I thought that would be the church. We're gonna worry about that later. Actually, no, we're gonna do that now. Trader spilled his beer on the sailor boy. Boy and escalated quickly. Okay. Can zoom in. Sailor was stabbed to death. Alright. A bridge and church in the hill. I mean, here's a bridge. And here's a bridge. Next to a cemetery. So let's fast travel there. You are not a church. Okay, sure. Stairs going up is a good thing though, I guess, right? If I'm looking for a church in the hill. Ahaha, found it. Somewhere man is all the way down there. Oh. Duh. Wait. Okay, we're just fast traveling to the manor. Because apparently I didn't know where it was.
Hey, Sherry. There's post here.
This does not reach you. A sort of flight of fancy, the past of the past. To expend any more time and energy treading one's steps is at best childish indulgence, at worst pathological weakness. Consumption is an ugly end, and you are better off not witnessing it, despite all your protestations. One presumes by now you have visited her mother's final resting place. Okay. Okay. The nation needs me. Mycroft.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
Of course she did.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious.
And I'm basically the greatest detective ever.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go.
Let me have a
Seems fine
go.
to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Try to recall that memory about the policeman, Sherry. Concentrate.
So I have to concentrate. But I do not see anything. Maybe go around this way and concentrate. You know, I feel like this should be an easier way to figure this stuff out. Like something that was more like, hey, it's over here, dumbass. In front of the manor. In front of the manor? Okay, well now I'm in the manor.
A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
I mean... I've concentrated all over this place. Except for over here. Yeah, these are all wrong. We know. Now, if you just let me concentrate. I mean, do I have to pin it? What's going on? Try to recall what happened that day. The policeman. But I don't see any place to let me recall. Oh, sure. Now you show up.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was?
Metallic and shiny?
I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother.
He wasn't happy at all.
Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. Felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Secret?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days.
Oh, those good old
Whoa.
days of stealing.
Very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
All right. Serious talk with Sherry. Lectured Sherlock about being caught. Heard what we wanted. Okay.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like deja vu.
Public auction take place on the 20th July at Stoneman Manor. All lots have been selected from the finest pieces of property owned by the Holmes family and have been evaluated by experts. Their authenticity is confirmed.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Find furniture traders across the island to acquire items in your manor. Their stock updates frequently, so keep an eye out on the map for new deliveries.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Home sweet home, Sherry.
All right. Located lost one. Okay.
Sherry.
Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing.
So it has to be pinned in order for it to show
I
up.
had to spend the whole day dealing
That's
with
what I'm finding out. There it is.
There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
It's your imagination. Wasn't my father. I do Minecraft. Hold on. We arrived early in the morning. It was raining. Brought a lot of luggage with us, mainly because our mother refused to leave it in London. Mycroft was busy dealing with it. Okay, so Mycroft was dealing with the luggage. I tried to help my mom. So the kid tries to help mom. Okay. Wasn't Mycroft. It wasn't us. It was you. This was Mycroft. And this was us.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
Alright. Mycroft was very serious while dealing with luggage. Told me to go to my room. Last person to arrive was a doctor, Otto Richter, who said that the neighbors will believe that Violet has tuberculosis. Sherry just realized that he never heard her coughing.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alright, let's find the bedroom. You know, first, before we do that,
I remember how angry Mycroft was about
we're
these
gonna
marks.
go through the downstairs
He called it
first.
a frivolous, childish endeavor.
Alright, apparently there's nothing.
I think our family portrait used to hang here.
Probably. How'd you get here?
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Can't go outside.
Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying. Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours, they were half mine too.
Oh, there it is. Face.
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very
Gee, thanks,
favorite
Mom.
plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure. The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. The only fiction book on my
Robinson
table.
Crusoe.
I can still hear my mother reading it to me. So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana. Interesting. What's that over there? This doorknob has a cross-shaped end.
Mm-hmm.
Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if
Yup,
we can
you
find
think?
any secrets.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog
Scary
we'd
teeth.
spotted, and we met it, didn't we? Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
Alright. Mycroft hid the truth about death of our mother and lied and told me dark truths. Uh-huh.
Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper
This time I
opportunity.
was first. Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
Oh, these must be the notes of my
Yeah,
earliest
yeah, yeah.
observations.
Let me
We
back
wanted
out.
to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes.
Coal dust from
We visited
Miner's
him
End,
several times while
sandy
living here.
dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
The first chemical
Okay.
laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegance.
Hidden item in our room. I feel like the hidden item was the key. But it's not, obviously.
Nah, doesn't fit here.
But that's probably the one we used. That's probably the hidden item.
Perfect match. My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again. Made of cherry wood. Father's favorite. Still has a faint odor of tobacco. One of the few things on this island that smell like home.
Secret Holmes. We had to hide it from Violet. She didn't know we stole it in the cabinet in London. What is old? Sort of sworn for freaking use. Well maintained.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
Okay. We had a neighbor on the island that was friends with the family. Family friend. Well, there are no records about my mother's death. Your family friend in Cordona may know something. Near the Greek bridge. He had a gas balloon in his yard.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
Look at that. They actually got like the mirror reflection too. I mean, not like great, but decent enough. Like you don't have a face.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Alright. Near the Greek bridge. Oh. No, that's me, ain't it? I need a gas balloon. Greek bridge is that way. Yeah, a gas balloon. Oh, there's my balloon.
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
This is a house only family friend discovered the evidence. Mayhem. Gate was broken from the inside.
Destruction and trampled ground.
Oh my goodness.
Oof, a contortionist you were not. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious. A kneecap reduced to splinters.
I mean, you'd think that... Where's the fourth one? Shoes, maybe? No?
A kneecap reduced to splinters.
I already got that. Elbow? No. On the ground. Nothing. Where's this last one at? It's next though?
Disjointed vertebrae.
Yeah.
Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off.
Where's this last one at? Come on now. Disjointed vertebrae. The necktie.
A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
Is John one? Oh no, he's not.
A kneecap reduced to splinters.
That's still the kneecap.
He was certainly under pressure.
Huh. Dude, I tried this rock. Buttons? There's something over here.
A missing pinky, middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilder.
Jeez.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police. An amount of attention that most can only dream of. An amount of attention that most can only dream of.
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
Blood.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact. A strong pull broke this
leash.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence. This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation.
Okay.
A royal suite for a favorite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious. This is quite comfy.
Okay. Goliath may have killed Theodore. The elephant Goliath may have attacked Theodore Gilder or Brickby. Newspaper article from our childhood. It was the first time I'd seen these beautiful creatures. Just check the newspaper's archives, okay. Published 10 years ago. Need to go to the newspaper, which is there. All right, we're gonna run there so we can discover new things. Where's that little girl running? Just a little thump that they make too. Oh. Huh. Meh. Meh, see? Meh. Article 10 years ago.
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or nosebagger spurns local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your
No deal.
So be it.
Ah, come
Brooding
on.
bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
Alright, so I need to check the archives. Which I assume is back here. Period. I don't know what year it is. Oh, current year, right? People. Celebrities? Front page. Oh. Written by a science journalist. Lord of all beasts. Okay, only a lucky few can claim to have beheld the strangest and most wonderful fellow, the elephant. Said to be the land's largest animal, most colossally yet friendly creature, enchants all with its size, intelligence, and communication. Elephants are mammals just like humans. Originate in Asia. Okay. Excuse me. Strong emotional bonds with their loved ones. Some scientists have even reported witnessing signs of grief or happiness. Perhaps the question is not how much elephants resemble us, but how much we resemble them. Okay.
That's the article. Feeling old already?
Oh wait, am I supposed to talk back with that lady in there again? I feel like there's something still to discover here, I think. Yeah. Oh. What if I run into a horse? All right.
Destruction and trampled ground.
I didn't go over this way. Makes sense.
A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship. It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding. A sailor's knife, useful for cutting wet and thick ropes.
Okay. What else?
Fresh signs of impact.
Knew it.
A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
Beside a small puddle of blood lay a bullhook, though the instrument was unstained. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. That seems more likely. I don't know if this one's... Okay, it wasn't used. It's one of those two. I mean, this one is being dragged.
In a fit of rage,
I think
the
so.
elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed.
Oh, I didn't even see that part.
Too far, I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
All right. Mm-hmm.
Hog heaven.
Hog heaven. It's got hogs now too.
Hog heaven. Destruction and trampled ground.
All right.
What's happened? Oh, who is it?
What about going down here with an elephant? Can we swim? We can, and we drown. Bro, that dude was just doing some sort of walk. Eh. Now can I go in the house? No. Okay.
He was certainly under pressure.
Wait, can I go in the house this way? I didn't even look. No. Need to find a key or something.
A royal suite for a favorite pet.
There's definitely other stuff to do here.
Hog heaven.
I already found everything here. No. So I gotta figure out which way this elephant went. Oh.
May I ask you something?
That's a question I can answer.
Cross the Greek bridge in the direction of the forest where Theodore used to walk, okay. Where's the forest? Is that the forest? Cross the bridge, okay.
Is this familiar to you?
I'll let you keep your life. That's better than an answer to your question. Believe me.
Oh, you look like you're...
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
Do you know anything about
Bet
this?
you know something.
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
It's not funny. Towards the forest. I'm assuming it's this way. Ah.
Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
Probably not that way. Because that thing looks still intact. I mean...
Want to go for a swim?
Why is there a fire there? This looks like someplace that I don't need to be right now. Oh, never mind. That is a goat. Alright, so let's just say it didn't go that way. There's that. Okay. Can't go in there. Yeah, that's back the way it was, so. Yeah, okay. Maybe it was going. That's all unexplored stuff. That's what that is. Yes, a trail of oily footprints head into the forest. But the trail of oily footprints stops. Oh. Elephant went deeper. Through the water at the forest entrance. I mean, I can't. Aha.
Strange. It was hung with care.
Okay. So refuse to give him a trainer. So he wanted the elephant to be forcefully taken Mr. Tailheart.
The game has escaped us for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Okay. So now we go back to that hog paradise.
What's up?
Just shoved him like 3 feet to the right. Put your head up.
Hog heaven.
Can I not use the key?
Hog heaven.
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
Now I can just go in his home, okay.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Okay.
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
Nothing else. Nothing else. Go upstairs to a cutscene.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, miss.
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened. Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
Well, it was the most probable outcome,
Wow.
living with a giant wild animal such as that.
How can you be so cold? Goliath murdered my father, Mr. Holmes. He mustn't be allowed to get away with it.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't
She is
think
not
of anything.
helping at all.
Very well. I have to leave you for now. I have to leave you for now.
Okay.
Who's a cute bird?
She packed as much as she could carry.
Oh.
The same dull poses on all romantic photographs. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales. False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
Okay.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
Anything over here? No.
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
Can I get past you? Okay. Nothing over here. Paul.
I have to leave you for now.
Hmm. I feel like there's
Who's a
more
cute
I'm
bird?
missing in this
A
room.
commendable effort to barricade the windows. She packed as much as she could carry. The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born.
Okay.
Our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
Alright, I need to do this from the other side. I can't. Never mind.
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
Elephant?
Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger.
Anything else? Cigars? Chair. Book.
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
Yeah. Okay. What? What's going on here? It's the finger.
Relatively functional choice to replace the finger.
Anything else? No. Forgot I could move.
Closer than you and me, John.
forgot I could move.
Hurt.
What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen.
What else? Nothing else there. Oh.
A catchy title. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
Okay, we got that photograph. From a traveling circus, okay.
His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say.
Okay. Okay. Bearded elephant's head on the side. It smells truly terrible. Whatever. So this is all dialogue that needs to happen by somebody.
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
Maybe I can talk to her again now that I have those plans. Nope.
I have to leave you for now.
Oh, wait.
A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful man?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his
Paul
yacht Whirlpool are the
Perks.
champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit. These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Okay.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
I don't have any thoughts on this.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl. And my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Okay.
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
Arthur Swift is the name of Mr. Gilden's business partner. They're working together on a project in Old City. She doesn't know anything else. This is a partnership involved a lot of paperwork. Okay, so none of those are right. Now can I go down to that? To that gate?
Dog heaven.
Professional yachtsman who sails the Whirlpool at Silica Yacht Club in southern Grand Surrey. Newsstand. Art trader.
Landscapes and portraits. Find the one that... My goods will brighten up your house.
I see. John.
Enjoy your purchase. Make your garden cozy. My goods will brighten up your house.
David and Goliath.
You always know where to find me.
Alright, I'm gonna stop shopping. Looking for the yacht club. Probably over here. Oh wait. It's right there. So if it works here. Right? What was this? Professional yachtsman. The Whirlpool. I need somebody who will talk to me. Need to find a boat named the Whirlpool. Alright, nothing on the outside. Can't go in the door. You're nobody I want to talk to anyways. There's nothing up here.
May I ask for your assistance?
That's a question I can answer.
I'll miss the race. No one's seen since the morning. Might be in his room in the workshop south of the yacht club. I hate how I have to keep these things highlighted in order for me to do them. Bro.
Champion's Whirlpool. Pool's bread and butter.
Okay. Now can I go in here? No.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears. We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
Oh, I can look at the window.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Where would a champion hide a key?
Okay.
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding
Mm-hmm.
keys.
Mm-hmm. Good for me, you know?
Bloodied bandages. To earn big, you have to spend big. An interesting place for a message to a champion. Additional earnings to sweeten the victory. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
Oh, dang. Gildan was not happy.
Mr. Gildan wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty. A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs. An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these. Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
Okay.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
All right. So now we go back to no, we need to find not the Chronicle. City Hall, that's where we need to go. What's up, Sparky? This game's not bad. It's a little difficult to figure out. But once you start getting the hang of it, it goes a lot smoother. I gotta go to City Hall and figure out this building plan that he had. Figure out which way I'm going. Go all the way up there. And there's no, I guess I could fast travel, but I'm gonna walk it and discover new things, I think. I don't need to go up there, I don't think. That I'm not sure. I've never played Sinking City either, so I couldn't tell you. It's almost got like a very like Assassin's Creed kind of feel to it though, with this open world map and kind of gotta run everywhere for right now. I haven't discovered enough fast travels, so. Oh, this is a long run. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I guess, is this it? Okay, here we go.
Does it look remotely familiar to you?
Should it?
Are you lost, sir?
Not at all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oni, the chief archivist. How can I help you exactly?
I need to take a look at the history of Cordona and its islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course, but in return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high
Oh,
price to pay
man.
for looking at your archives.
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
She's coming off strong. Alright. Facebook. Oops. I still want to do this one first. Where am I at? This one. Construction plan. Ivory baths. Need to find like an archive room or something. You won't let me pass. Archive, perfect. Subjects. Citizens. Old city? No. Gillen Swift. Okay. Perform archaeological research. The ruins located in the intersection of Bazaar Road and Aeronaut Street. So it's for an archaeological dig site. That's what I'm getting from this. Arthur Swift. Bazaar Road and Aeronaut Street in Old City.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
Excuse me, just one question.
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
All right. So... Aeronaut Street and Bazaar Road in Old City. Old City. Aeronaut Street and Bazaar Road. Bazaar Road. All right, it's right there. Somewhere.
Is this familiar to you?
I cannot help, but I can sell your fancy suit.
Oh, you can sell my suit.
Could you help me?
My family is starving because of people like you. Go away.
You're real nice.
Time to
Thanks.
check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking?
Yeah. Nope. Nope. Alright, well.
About what and dressed as what?
Now we run all the way over there. Make a left and then go over the bridge. Oh wait, a bookshop.
A fresh newspaper?
Never mind.
You know where to find me.
I also need to find these books. Oh, definitely missed that left. Okay. I guess I'll... Yeah, I can just take this way. Just follow this road all the way down, I guess. They are not having a good time.
The market square, beating heart of the old city.
I wonder if they still sell that heavenly Turkish delight around the corner.
I'll just take the long way, I guess. Discover everything on the outside and... discover a mosque. Hey, he didn't make a noise when I ran into him. He usually make a noise. Like a... Let's see.
Salty breeze, old ruins, dusty roads. Do you recall clambering over these walls as a child?
Perhaps. Did we find something at the top?
I don't need another case. They keep giving me these cases to like solve everything. I just want to solve one at once, you know, one at a time here. Bandit lair. Okay.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
Owes me money. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, so Old City Market.
From day to night, Aiden...
It's not change jobs. Next car, not... Nope. Lucky guess. In order to enter the dig site, I need to be employed. Okay. A man named Aiden recruits new workers in the Old City Marketplace, the west end of the district. He's a scar on his neck and only looks for working types with pro-British attitude. Looking for Aiden, Old City Marketplace, the west end of the district. City marketplace. Fast travel. You do not have a scar on your neck, do you?
Do you know anything about this?
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you, oof bird?
Oof bird.
Don't miss out on my unique... Let's pick something that suits you. Don't leave. Take one more look.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, but I never... heard of this. Don't miss out on my unique clothes.
Don't miss out on the Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase. Don't hurry, we can bargain.
Stop blocking the view.
Really? That's the view?
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
Excuse me, just one question.
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
Okay, so I need to get out of these fancy clothes.
Don't mi- Let's pick something that suits you.
Worker's apron? Okay. Wear this or stay at home. Medical mask.
A good choice.
Okay.
A good choice indeed.
So now I need to find out where I can change it. Oh wait, it already changed for me. Okay. Now will you talk to me?
Help me, please.
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
Are you able to help me?
Sounds familiar.
Okay.
But no.
So
Ask someone
changing
else.
clothes doesn't change anything there.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
I'm not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangir. I am a digger, you see, and I have heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there.
Why are you telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask...
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove it?
I love tea.
You know how much I love tea? Once I drank so much of it, my eyes turned brown.
Fine. You're a fan. I'll give you that.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural bone digger with a keen eye is what we need.
Like how tea is what
Permission slip
made him believe that I love the Brits.
Guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
Yeah, okay. Wait, okay. Okay. So I can get past the guards now. Oh, I see. The little clothing thing means I need to have different clothing. The top right. Underneath the star. Eh. Oh. Just something so fun about running into them. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I am. Meow.
Stop loitering and get inside.
Don't mind if I do. Okay. So now I'm in the dig site.
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
You.
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
When was the last time you saw...
Young man,
Oh,
you're
boy.
disappointing me. I'd like to see a bright career for you as the best digger on the island. Don't
Wrong choice.
ruin it. We'll talk when you find something useful.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
The ivory bats. Everyone is looking forward to the grand opening.
Who told you this nonsense? Why would you contaminate history with this base desire for leisure? Ah, we are looking for Vitus.
Dang it, wrong answer again.
This is our goal, to find the artifacts of the early Roman Empire. Let's continue. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything, always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
Anything else on your nose? Nope. Boots, nothing. No ring, unmarried. Tennis elbow. You're definitely a knowledge seeker.
I wish I could be as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge and dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many scientists would be willing to support their bragging with fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
Returning to work? I haven't even started yet. Mm-hmm. I mean, do I just drown in here? Nothing.
May I ask you something?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about. Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened.
Messed up that eavesdrop. Nope. Nope. Kick statue. Not a broken pickaxe. Lion helmet.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened.
Closer to the beach. Lion helmet. Well, the statue with the lion helmet head originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach, but someone kicked it over at the edge. As a result, the statue broke, and the pedestal remains tilted.
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
How do we get over there? I want to talk to those people.
Somehow the text remains legible.
Okay.
Let's see if I remember my Latin.
Description of the four pedestals translated. Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of the brother in the autumn wind.
sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons. A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife?
I swear the third one is always something that's like hidden or to be like right over it or something. And one of them I had to like back out and go back in order to find it. This is the one feature of this game that I wish wasn't in it. Like,
A goddess? A mother?
yeah, thank you. It's almost like you gotta get it at like the right angle. And there's no like leeway if it's something small. I know it's gonna be something close. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back to this. That's just gonna frustrate me. Let me... Oh yeah, and also you can't swim.
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
Alright, I need to find this thing then. I just don't know what it would be. And then you can only move side to side. Really?
There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
Can't investigate that. Did I go down here? No. Okay. There's nothing down there anyways.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Are you able to help me?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Nope. Don't know what I'm doing at all.
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh.
Okay, so Vitus held a large shield.
Oh, I want one of these. Or 2.
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more.
Don't touch anything here. Take a shovel and dig. Take a shovel and dig.
Ah, let me warm my bones here.
This reminds me of my father's room.
Mm-hmm.
Plan for this whole operation.
Okay.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues.
Take a shovel and dig.
Need to try recreating the scene on the hill. Sounds like I can search something here.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Okay. Male statue. Where when God is Zephyrs looking west. Basket of fruits in her hand. Looking east was another female statue. Paris with a sickle. Between those two were the main statues of Titus and Vitrus. Where's the site found the statue with the lion helmet head? It originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach. Someone kicked it over the ledge. As a result, the statue broke. But also it's tilted. Okay, so the one closest to the beach is with the lion's head. Basket of fruits looking west. Sickle looking east. Basket of fruits looking west, sickle looking east.
It seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
Now do I go back to that dude?
Excuse me, just one question.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Take a shovel and dig.
Not while he can see me.
Okay. Wait, was that boat out there before? I don't think it was. How can you not swim in this game?
Is this familiar to you?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Wait, did I just pick up that shovel? No.
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
See, this is the problem with this game too. Like, if you get stuck, it doesn't help you. It's like, I feel like the tomb is out there in that rock. How do I get out there? I feel like it's out there somewhere.
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
The autumn wind. Which was facing east. Right?
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
I can't go in there.
Do you know anything about this?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Jesus.
Take a shovel and dig.
Could you help me?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Doesn't seem like anybody here can help me.
Sharpest pickaxe. A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word.
Well, that's funny. Oh, scratches. Something happened. Scrapes. Ah. Ah.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this. What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
Ooh, now I can go. While he's doing all that stuff, I can go get his shit up here on his desk.
box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Tusks and trunks.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Trying to take over my research, are you?
Yep.
I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore?
Oh man, he didn't even know.
How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation. When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site.
I'm
I
sure you did.
believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many.
Where were you this morning?
Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me. Will you allow me to return to my research? Or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet. I forgot I left some stones unturned. I have to leave.
Wait, what? I wanted to provide evidence.
You have a weakness for nostalgia. Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the
This is
text...
kind of true.
With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there.
What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal. Such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it. I'm a busy man.
As far as I can tell, you're a man of the academic world, so this book about Nabe and Laura is just an empirical study?
What? That nonsense? I prefer to lose my eyesight than read such trash.
So, you know nothing about it?
I know nothing. I wish I'd never heard of it in the first place.
Do I hear traces of envy? You're still relatively young that you might find your own Laura.
Perhaps I envy Nabe, for I cannot simply blow people up for distracting me. That's all. You happy now? Wonderful. I'm a busy man. I've nothing to add. I'm a busy man. Moving on. I'm a busy man. I've nothing to add.
Have you seen this person before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break.
Okay.
What's with this intricate recruitment process? Pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences, especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord. Hadn't you thought of that?
You're young. You have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet. I don't have such a luxury. Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about. I've nothing to add. I've nothing to add.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more.
Your partner had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed.
Okay.
Remember one of the rules?
I'm just going through all these.
That you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes.
Alright. Oh my goodness. So his work ended due to Gilden's lack of passion for the archaeological research. Okay, so I need to go back to that dude's workbench. Did I only get like one fast travel or something? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, I probably can't because I'm in the dig site. That makes more sense. Alright, we need to go to this dude's workbench again. So I obviously missed something. It's like, what is that?
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
Okay.
Oi! Hands off my
Oh,
possessions
sure.
before
Now
you
you
lose
show
your
up.
fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
I am a friend of Theodore Gilden. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I need a few words from you about...
Get out of here. I'm not joking.
Dang it.
Leave this place before you have cause to regret it. I will use force.
Do the police still throw people in prison for smuggling? Oh yes, with you helpless and handcuffed, I'd learn a few more secrets. We don't need to compete with our egos now, surely.
Oh no. I'd rather you tell me something more, so that I might have more reasons to punch you out.
I'm impressed by how well a woman can handle a yacht and endure so many hardships on the open sea. The revelation of your nature could well humiliate so many rich men here, not to mention how you have broken the rules. But I understand. You've done this to forge a real career in the sport. But tell me something. Has no one asked you why you don't grow a beard?
Shh! Have you been following me? You better not be wanting to end my career, because I swear you'll regret it if I get outed.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat.
Jeez.
But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
I'm coming for you.
Don't cry, you'll live.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
Too simple.
Dodge this!
Ow. Ow.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Owie. Must run.
Get ready for some pain.
Give him the pepper snuff. Time to knock this guy out.
Yeah.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
More? Really? No. No. Oh, so close.
I'm coming.
Ow.
Dodge this. Coming. Oh.
No more crime for you until next month. Too simple.
2 for 1.
Snuff's ready.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff. Time to knock this guy out.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready. It's all yours now. Go for it.
Ow! Take a rest, my friend.
Just die.
Ow.
I'm coming.
Time to knock this guy out.
No, I did the fucking pepper thing.
I'll put you 6 feet under.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Alright, let's regain some health here.
Get ready for some pain.
Too simple.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
Alright. Now where's Paul?
Your fellow mariners have a strange way.
They were not.
Are you sure?
Perhaps then don't enter someone's
Excuse
life
me.
and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes. What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
Sure you
The
were.
club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief.
Wow.
Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
This business of yours, you should be more careful. Ruining your life at such a young age is ridiculous.
I am careful. Except for you, no one has noticed where I store the smuggled goods. If the police arrive, there's no link to me. It's common storage, not exclusively mine. I'm clueless. I don't know what this means.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to... The buyers are my customers.
I don't care.
I wouldn't. Sometimes...
Such as fixing...
Exactly.
Okay.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or...?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts.
Okay.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love.
I'm not sure that your relationship with...
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers?
I'll go through all this later.
What?
What? The expression on that old ninny's... I'm clueless. I'm clueless. I don't know what you're suggesting. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. I'm clueless. I'm clueless.
Look what I found. I confiscated.
It's strict.
Could it immobilize a large...
I've never tried.
A charm...
Cheeky.
What
There's
is...
so much to go through in this game.
I don't know what you're suggesting.
Imogen doesn't strike me as... That's,
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip?
The timing of it...
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoiled...
Alright. This is where we save. We save twice. And we're gonna be done with the stream for today. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.